Ooh, boy, is this gonna be something else. For reference, 31, 41, 36, 41, 43 on the school. 71 is close to double. Now, that doesn't mean they're going to all be like crazy hard or anything, but that's a lot of gaps. Hey, VR King! What is up? Hope you're having a good evening. I love Tony DeSand. Sick, but good. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Had a nice, chill day. Hung out with some friends, hung out with some different friends. There's so many different two Sandland gaps in this. Mm. Holy Grail. Gutter to the roof. Sadlands Path Gap. Sadlands Path. Northwest snake, northeast snake. I'm going to run out of space on this page just covering the air gaps. Forget grinds. Southern Snake Gap. Sadlands up to Isle. Just I kept reading Sadlands as Sandland. Over the dome, clearing the swings. Jump into hub. Tunnel of Lovin'. Zig Gap. Zag Gap. Tight Landing. Reverse Zig. Reverse Zag. Oh, there's the end. Feed me Doom. Okay. Grind gaps. Rail to Snake Run. Ramp Rail. Southern intersect. Southern northern intersect. Southern northern crossover. Ramp to rail. $90. Sad rail. Northern, southern, cross. Chen rail. Mid intersect. Sad. Rad ramp to edge. Rim gap. $90 ramp rail. Fence to rad. Well, I got the swing grails. I forgot to save after doing the extra little helicopter stuff, so I have to redo like 2 of the gaps on the small course, but that's fine. The small course only has like 9 total gaps, so it's not a big deal. Okay, fence to rad. Sandy Hall to edge. Gutter to sandy roof. Aisle to edge. Top of the world ma. Up to pipe. Kicker to rail span. Rail to kicker to rail to bench. Oh, that does not sound pleasant. Rail to kicker to rail to bench. Sandy roof to edge. Rad ramp to snake. Long rail. Off the roof to rail. Bench. Swinging the set. Time to feed the volcano. Space volcanoes. Kicker 2 rail. Bench gap series. Woohoo. Oh ho yee hee. And cleaning the pipes. Okay. $15. We can actually start. Max stat Tony. Don't let me down. Start with chopper drop. I'm going to start by getting the two that I know where they are. I did not actually... Okay. Didn't do that right. Come on. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Where's my timing? There's the hella grind. I'm gonna take like 30 minutes to do the one other gap that I already did because I forgot to save. Gotta lip trick the helicopter, but to do that I have to actually get the no comply to go off. Got it. Okay. We've redone the two that I know for sure. I have a theory that the other air gap I need is to literally do this number, but actually get the height to go into the helicopter. Which would require me to jump earlier? Later? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Definitely not that early. The no comply didn't even launch me. I'm just gonna let Tony skate for a minute. Okay, they literally just do what I thought it was. Yep. I'm just doing it terribly. It's that, but actually landing in the helicopter. That needs to be a small enough screen so I can still read chat. But still recognize the video well enough to understand what's happening on it. Nope. Got it. Into the heli. Alright. Well, now all that's left is 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. How do you do 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato? Oh, okay. That's easy enough. It's there. We just need the height and the right angle. I say it's easy enough. I'm not going to be able to do it. Because I can't time my no complies right. Oh, I can do it on the wrong side. I can't. Oh. Come on. Why am I struggling with this? That time I didn't even try. Oh, now that I'm nowhere near the right angle, now I can do it? Yep, that's not a grind. I need to do that, but I need to grind it. There's 2 potato. I need 1 potato and I need 3 potato. There's 1 potato. Let me get the height and let me get off the ramp. Okay. Not that way off the ramp. I'm trying to no comply off this ramp with enough height to get 3 potato, and that'll be the last one for this entire map. And then we can move on to Skate Heaven, the main course. This is supposed to be just a little appetizer before we get to the real challenge. Oh! I did a lip trick. I finally got it to let me jump. I actually got up to the 3rd one. And then I lip tricked it instead of grinding. Hold up. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hey, Claire. I didn't think about placement correctly when I was organizing the chat window with the video walkthrough of the gaps. My placement would have worked if it weren't for the fact that I had to wait for several chat messages before they start being at the bottom of the screen. They start at the top. Oh no! Yeah. I only noticed because the preview screen had your messages. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed that you said anything. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to lip trick. I'm trying to grind on that rail, but it's hard enough to jump up anyway. That's the third lip trick that I've done right there. Please just let me grind the rail. It's the last thing I need to do. Lip trick and then we cannot be through. Please let me grind that rail. Yo! Mr. Knight, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. What's good? Finishing Tony Hawk? That's right. The last 2 achievements. I gotta get all the gaps on the 2 secret courses. We've already 100%ed all the characters. Love this series. Been playing constantly for 22 years. I feel that. I've been playing specifically this game since about the time it came out. That's 2 potato. I wasn't high enough. That's still 2 potato height. Not too big of a fan of the first 2. They're both fantastic. Your favorite is 3. 3 is the 3rd most played Tony Hawk game for me. I would say that my Tony Hawk game experience goes Pro Skater 2, Downhill Jam, Pro Skater 3, and then the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Pro Skater 1. Like, that's the 4 organized by sheer amount of playtime. Downhill Jam looks so fun. Downhill Jam is so fun. Like, I can't emphasize this enough. It feels very tactile to have, like, the Wii controls on Downhill Jam. Like, you would think, oh, it's the Wii, it's motion controls, it's gonna be bad. No. That's what Downhill Jam's one of the ones where the Wii controls actually feel nice. Downhill Jam is actually fire. Such a great story and characters. Yes. Agreed. It's like if Tony Hawk was a racing game with the plot Total Drama Island. I need to grind that. Not lip trick it. I messed up my angles, so we just reset the angle by going off into the water. There it is! All gaps to chopper drop. I don't know why I hit retry. Like that the stream froze for half of a second right before I landed on the thing. Always. Just sitting in suspense. Well, I'm glad I got it when I did. I was gonna back out, go to career, and then save so that it had record in the game, but it looks like the game crashed. Find out in the next. Will Ninja make it? Find out in the next episode. Just the JoJo's to be continue. Do 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 do. Be the roundabout. Okay. Now, do I know where any of these gaps are for Skate Heaven? No. But I do have a video that has somebody doing all the gaps in order. Listed order, I should say. No, I don't need career mode. Free skate. What board am I using for Tony right now? It's probably switched back to his default. No, it's still on Falcon. Okay, good. You know what, Tony? We have access to all the boards. Do you want to use somebody else's board? Oh, we don't have access to all the other boards. We have access to the other members of Birdhouse. It's only the custom skater that has access to all of the boards. Yeah. Well, you've already got the coolest boards out of Birdhouse options. Skate Heaven. Down to Tony's Island. I already got.
Skate on, my son.
Kicker 2 rail span. That was one of the grinds. Okay, where is this? I might need to look up that text list again. So we're jumping into this zone from where, though, is the question. Northeast Snake Gap. Okay. That's something I can do real quick. I can do the snake gaps. Northeast Snake Gap. Tony? Tony? Okay, maybe I can't do the snake gaps. Well, at least I got northeast. Which for some reason I wrote NB instead of... I wrote NW for northwest and NB for northeast. Okay, that's the gap I was actually looking for. Oh, I just have to... Okay. I have to do a trick over, like, the corner of the grass here. Wait. What corner of what grass? Not off a cliff. Borderlands 2 save for over a year or more now. Played it on again today. Got to level 25. Cool. Did you have fun? Big fat grassy gap. Regular grassy gap. Okay, we got both grassy gaps. I need zig, zag, weak zag, and reverse zig and reverse zag at the end. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Hold up. How? This has got to be the wrong snaking path. Because the one that is being shown in the video has angled sides. This one has very vertical sides. Let's go, Ska! Gotta get those Daggerfall votes in. Bench gap. Okay, well, I got the bench gap. That's not what I'm going for. There's bench gap. It's on the second page. Okay. For heaven, this place looks quite dangerous. It's skater heaven. Skaters live for the thrill. Wonder if there's a King Kai on the other end of the snake. Oh yeah, Snake Way just leads to King Kai. Alright, here it is. This is a path that zigs and zags and has ramped sides. That's regular zig. That's death. Okay. I did regular zig. If I had done a boneless there. That's regular zig. Yeah. on. Oh, come on, that's so wide. You wouldn't go off until I... I had the right angle like 6 times in a row, and it wouldn't do the no comply. And then at the instant I get the angle wrong, then it's like, yeah, no, we're good. We can do this now. Weak sauce zag. Regular zag. So, weak zag, regular zag, regular zig. I still need weak zig. That's weak zig. And now I need to do both zig and zag in reverse. Which is what I was trying to do, reverse zag. Why do you never comply? Because I'm a rebel. Reverse zag. Oh, come on! I did reverse zag again. Hang on, let me go ahead and mark reverse zag. Reverse zag is actually one of the last ones listed. Scammed, yeah. Nope. If at first you don't succeed, no comply. Obviously, I am an expert at no complying at the exact wrong times. Physics got a little jank there for a second. Don't mind that. Come on, Tony! You'll jump, but only when I have the, like, literal worst angle that I can't possibly make the distance on. Here, let me do the... Yep. I knew it! I knew it! I was like, here, let me just show that off by doing a no-comply directly off a cliff. Worked first try. Didn't even have to do more than one attempt at pulling off my joke.
You suck.
Apparently I do, sir. Should have already had this, but it stole it from me. Reverse it. No, I crashed it. What do you mean I crashed it? Okay. This is fine. I can just spend another 30 minutes doing this again. Does it matter if you crash it? Yes, you have to land the trick. Like, I'm 90% sure.
Skate on.
I'll double check, though. Apparently I don't have to. Good to know. See, this is why we check these things.
Skate on, my son.
I'm doing this to save my game. Can't sleep watching digital skateboarding instead. Welcome, Alma. Welcome, welcome. Weak zig, weak zag. Oh, is Snake Gap's the third. The third section of it. Okay.
Skate on, my son.
Counterfeit first? I don't know if anybody's claimed regular first, unless Claire did. That is the Void of Space. That is also the Void of Space. Hey, there it is. There's regular first. Congratulations. Alma, you are officially the first one here. Reverse. Now I can frame them both side by side. And you can compare and contrast them. One of them was signed by MaxStat Tony. The other one was signed by MaxStat Bob. Sorry, Base Stat Bob. Well, I was thinking of playing this, trying to get this in career so that I could save my gap progress after the runs, but the time pressure of the thing. Okay. Okay. Did that count for either of the gaps that I needed? It did not count for the weak snake gap. Did it count for the reverse snake gap? There's the regular snake gap. Is there a reverse regular snake gap? Hang on. Where's on my checklist? Okay, that works. Yep. Even though I did a weak one, it counted. Okay. MaxStat Tony. Into skate heaven.
Skate on, my son.
Alright. That's the zig. Here's the zag. There's the regular. Rail to Snake Run. Where is that? Oh, Rail to Snake is literally the very first grind listed. We did regular snake. Did we do weak snake? That's just regular snake again. There's the weak for sure. Okay. Jump down the stairs at that one stair section. Ah, okay. I have to jump further on the dropping down to Tony's Island. Okay, for sure I have to jump to that volcano from somewhere. Okay, jumping down these stairs. That's the 10 set. Okay. Okay. Dropping in on Tony. Not good enough. Okay, Isle of Tony to Sadlands. Interesting. Can't stop, won't stop. Tony needs to just stop something. Okay. That wasn't... That was the one I got earlier. House of Tony to Sadland. That's not the one I'm going for. That is a one that I needed. Where are you jumping from? I'm going to reverse engineer this location. It's a lot of benches. Oh, that's going to be the bench chain, isn't it? Seventh!
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Did you see my message about the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games? Isle of Tony to Sadlands. There it is. Basically, I tried every. Did you do that one for the bounty board? The beat all of the mission modes with Eggman. Because if so, how did you get the mic to work consistently enough for the yell throw? Gave up on it as well? Okay, good. I got 2 out of 3, which was a bummer. That I just missed the throw on the third one. And then my method that worked one time just stopped working. Bench Gap Series! Ah, okay. Platform Gap is back up on the Isle of Tony. I like this thing. I feel like there's probably a gap for grinding over the entire thing in one go. But I'd have to have momentum to do that. Okay. Sometimes this is a ramp, sometimes it's not. Nothing down here, bro. You right. Oh, right, okay. I understand what you want from me now, game. I need to Joe. To Joe? Yep, I need to Joe from over here. There's the platform gap. Perfect task streak is over with Mean Bean Machine and Mario Sonic Olympics. You could, I feel like if you really tried, I feel like you could probably get the Mean Bean Machine, but it is not an easy game by any stretch. The Mario Sonic Olympics, though, that's a mechanical failure in emulation. Like, that's just genuinely something I don't understand how anyone has the achievement for it. Wait. Hold up. Full screen that. Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay, the next gap is literally right here. I have to go up this. And then... Okay, I don't know why I didn't give it to me. I just need to cross that gap, was my understanding. There it is. Go back to the stairs. There's the window gap. Where is that? If anybody's wondering, I am backing out to save all of the gaps I have obtained up to this point. The only way I know how. Going into career with just any map with Tony and then just dropping a career save.
Skate on.
Because if we have a crash, I do not want to lose my
Skate on, my son.
gaps that I've done. If I can help it. Okay. There's a normal, like, this color ramp half pipe somewhere. I have to find that. Omega Mac! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Right color ramps. Wrong in that it wasn't a half pipe. Northwest. Northeast. Cliff. Okay, save successful. Leave career so I can do some free skate again. I would try to teach you laddering and Puyo Puyo type techniques, but I'm not exactly the best at Puyo Puyo either. Okay, but like, where even is that?
Skate on, my son.
Oh, it's not here, is it? I'm not crazy, right? No, those are not quite the right coloration. These are a little bit too grayscale. I need it a little bit warmer, a little bit brighter. You actually used a stylus with your screen, and it was starting to rub off the screen. Wild. My issue though was with the mic registration. Because the yell needs... Okay, let's go back this way to build up a little speed. And then lose all my speed on doing that number. Okay. No. I might need to not do that. I don't know if that's a thing. I just saw that and I said, that's probably a gap, and thought I would try it. These are the right colors, but they're not the right ramps. Is there like a... Oh, there's going to be a secret area. There's a secret area in this, isn't there? How do I unlock the secret area? Okay, we'll have to come back to blowing it out the hole when I figure out where that even is. Okay. I have to jump from down there up to where I just was. Jumping up is going to be a lot harder than jumping down was. Even if you get past the mic issues, you need to beat the entire beginner circuit, getting first in every competition to unlock the fifth Eggman mission. Just not worth the hassle with touch controls. Yeah, I kind of reached that same conclusion. That's why I didn't, because I considered just doing everything up to having everything done except for the one mic thing, and then trying to fiddle with the mic off stream until I got it to work. But I decided against that because I came to the general conclusion that it just wasn't worth it. Nope. That's not good enough. I don't know if it's because I'm not getting enough speed, I'm hitting the wrong angle, or I'm hitting the wrong part of the grass ramp there. But regardless, I am not getting the height I need. For this gap. Or all of the above? Yeah, could be all of the above. But I don't know how I would get more speed. I couldn't get less speed. I don't think less speed's gonna help me, though. In the video, when the person does this, where do they come from exactly? They come with a decent speed from the... Okay. They have decent speed coming from over this general direction. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Come on. Yeah, of course I gotta... I hit the bump in just the wrong way to actually hop Tony instead of just sliding over it. Getting closer. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing no complies instead of boneless, it's because the boneless isn't registering reliably. The double tap just sometimes registers as a single tap. There it is! Huzzah! One Chivo from a badge I see? Yes, sir. That's also in the secret area. Gutter to the roof. Okay. This is exactly what I was thinking it was going to be. Which is fine. I don't have didn't have nearly enough speed. I need to go the other way, crash land on the roof, so that I can stop, so that I can turn around. Well, that's not helpful to anyone. Okay, take that A second time? No? That's a plant. That's not on the roof. That's past the roof. Nice try. Okay. Yep, it's literally... It's getting all of the gaps on this map, and that is the badge. I probably could have actually just rode the rail all the way up. The momentum I had. Yep. Clearly, I wanted to stop there so that I could just roll straight off right after. Come on, Tony. Left does not mean go to the right, nor does right mean go to the left. You have very simple controls, and you're not doing them. Slow down does not mean go off a cliff either. I'm just trying to land on the roof and he's just spazzing out on that rail. How did the what? Huh? What? That didn't count? I got to the roof from the rail. I jumped too late. He started turning. I need to do it before he starts turning, because if he starts turning... then I don't have the jump angle. Made it to the roof again. I'm gonna rewatch this. Yeah, that's literally the exact spot that I landed on, and it said no. I'm so glad that the Gap decided to just not show up to the party the one time I did it. Now I have to do it again. Somehow. It's just not grinding on the edge of the roof there. On the way back. That's what's cost me the last, like, 3 attempts when I actually got turned around. I don't know why I'm spinning. Just want to land on the rail. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah. Can't slow down. Almost. And I didn't land on the rail, I landed between the two rails. I mean, let's look on the positive side on that. It was improvement over the, okay, well, improvement over the multiple times we're on my way back, I somehow started grinding on the wrong rail. How does that not count? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. That's supposed to be a gap, but it's not triggering. I just did it twice in a row. You get one more chance, Tony, and then I'm gonna rewatch the video again for like the 5th time on this one gap. Or just, like, I don't get it one more chance with Tony. I just get to fail getting up on this roof, like, 30 times. Good job. Yeah, I feel that, yeah. But then there's also those, like, that's not my fault. That Tony can't physically land on this roof. Because he's stutter-stepping in place. Okay. He starts grinding further back on the rail. Okay. I might just need to grind more of the rail. Sorry. Cool. I'm glad that that was not far enough up on the roof. If that even is the qualification that I'm missing. I don't know. Jumped too late. Definitely too late there. On both jumps. I finally got the grind off, and it didn't register as a grind proper. It registered as kiss the rail. Because of course it did. This probably isn't even nearly the worst one on this map. I'm expecting much greater troubles in the future. I was doing a lip slide, so I had literally no speed. The only time I finally get a grind off, I do a lip slide. Because of course I do. Why? Why do I have to have too much ollie? I had to max everybody out to get here. What kind of grind did you even do, sir? Couple of nose grinds. And a pop shove it. Accidentally forgot to, Why? What do you mean? That didn't count. Why did it not count? What is the qualification? think this is it. I'm not 100% anymore. Well, maybe if I didn't get stuck on the ramp underneath it. Okay. I'll figure that out. I didn't want to hit retry.
Skate on.
Skate on. I'm trying to back out because I want to make sure that I save that. It is that exact path I was looking at.
Skate on. Skate on, my son.
Okay. We take this. Snake path. We find King Kai at the end of Snake Way. Then from here, we head down here. Mid intersect. Okay. Don't actually go up the... Mid-intersect is at least a thing. I'm just trying to get this thing. Different thing. Yes, I landed it. No, I didn't land it far enough in. I didn't go up the ramp. I went past the ramp. That didn't go far enough. That didn't go up. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna check the gap list to make sure. Because I think it triggered both the air gap and the rail gap. Gutter to sand, yep. Gutter to roof. Path gap is the one I was trying to do just now. Gutted a roof. Good stuff. Oh. 32 of 71. If this was a normal course, that could have been at or near capacity, but this is no normal course. Max Stat Tony. Oh.
Skate on, my son. You suck.
If I do that, but I aim towards the volcano. If I had actually done a boneless instead of a no comply. Feed me! Okay. Okay, how did that not count? Am I crazy? Is this not the location? Because I've made that jump like 4 times in a row now. Yeah, it's that. It's literally that. It's just... They're just getting some more horizontal momentum than I am, and thus getting a little bit further. Okay, but no, that's not how. That was further than they did in the video, and it still didn't trigger. I don't understand where I'm going wrong on this one. There it is! Path gap. Okay. That's a no comply, but it was the wrong timing. And now we have to build speed again. That was a boneless. Which is what I want. Brilliant. That's not what I want. I don't need to drift slightly to the... I don't need to drift majorly either. I want to go up. I want to come down. Somehow I have to get the height and distance to get up there. Ugh. Maybe if that one had gone off. I got far enough for it to register that it knew I wanted to go up there. Come on! It didn't count because I okay. Well, I just about made it with a no comply, so if I can... If I can do that again, but with a boneless... Bad timing. Too much vertical, not enough horizontal. Too much vertical, not enough horizontal. There it is. Up to Combi. Okay. Southern Snake Gap.
You suck. You suck.
Okay. It is this. Wait, where is it starting from? More or less that, but a little bit further across so that it actually crosses it. Yes, but technically no. Let's take that again from the top. Southern Snake Gap. Wait, did I not get Sandland up to Isle of Tony? Hold up.
Skate.
Okay. Save updated. The first grouping, I should be almost done with all of the air gaps. $36 out of 71. These two, I don't know where they are. Up to Isle of Tony. Apparently I didn't do that? What was the one I did before? Oh, to the Sandy Hall. Okay. Pit of Doom, Tight Landing, and then these 5. Where is that? Well, let's go into the level. Okay, over the dome makes sense. Clearing the swings makes sense.
Skate on, my son.
Mid-intersect. Which I already had. Top of the world, Ma. There's top of the world, Ma. come on. How does that not count? Do I have to come from this side? Over the dome. Clearing the swings. Jump into hub, I can do. Tunnel 11 looks like it's... in the secret area that I don't know how to get to. There's jumping to hub. Okay, we're gonna reverse engineer again. Is it literally a matter of landing on this versus landing on that? Hang on. There's a place where everyone can be happy. Not a place that I know. I'm glad whoever decided this decided that that was a distinct enough gap to warrant two separate gaps there. No, I don't. Where specifically is the breaking point? Right here? Okay. I have a rough idea. I counted for both because I was right on the cusp of the two zones. Bum bum. Isla Tony, there it is. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Tunnel of Lovin' is not somewhere I can go right now. Tight Landing is exactly what I thought it was. I just have to actually do it. Okay. I have to go from that ramp to that platform. Using any means necessary. Do I have to actually go from the ramp? I almost made that off of just doing a boneless next to the ramp. But I do actually have to land on the platform, not wall ride across past the platform to the other side. Okay. Bad angle. Try again. Much worse. Maybe if I had any kind of angle setup, that would have been fine. That's why I don't have an angle setup, because there's wires in the way preventing me from getting the right angle. Wires! I mean, that was pretty close, considering. That wasn't even worth it. If I had just kept a little bit of speed from not bumping into that rail. Hey, look, I bumped into the rail. I almost did that without either a no comply or a boneless. Just because I had the right angle finally. Yep, that's how I maintain speed. Just rolling myself down a hill. Tight landing. Pit o' Doom. Okay, that's for the okay, that's the spot I thought it was. Because that does look like a Pit o' Doom. It's this and crossing the gap. Which is probably going to be a lot easier from this side. Pit o' Doom. Alright. Career mode. Continue. Tony, continue. This map. Wait for it to load.
Skate on, my son.
End. Save career. Okay. Ads are getting ready to run. I am going to pause us for 3 minutes. During the ad break. Take care of anything you need to take care of. We will be back after the ads are done running and continue with the rail gaps. Because we have done all of the air gaps except for the 3 that I don't know how to get into the area of. Hopefully the rail gaps are relatively simple. Okay, ads are finishing up. It's very satisfying to have the last of the... Because typically I would assume that the higher point values are the harder ones most of the time. Time to feed the volcano. Oh, no. Do I have to jump to the volcano at a way that I can grind on the edge of it or something? That's probably what that is. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. We are mostly done with the air gaps. We're doing the rail gaps, and we've got the 2 extra gaps.
Skate on, my son.
Wait a minute. Where was that? Oh, that's easy. Okay. That's the ramp rail gap. Next. South intersection. North intersection. Okay, so this is all over here. That's north intersection. That's south intersection. Okay. Ramp to rail is back up. Up here. Claire, I just want to say thank you again for pointing out that I don't have to actually land the trick. Because boy, would I have been upset trying to land several of these and failing miserably. 90 degrees. Where is that gap? It's the how isn't too bad. It's the where. Oh, that's the okay. I needed to jump and land on the pathing directly across. That's the 90 degrees. 90 degrees, sad rail. Okay. North crossover. South crossover. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Where am I crossing over? That might have counted if I had landed just enough to actually get it to pop the thing. That's south intersection. Okay, if that's south intersection, where's crossover? think that's where. I just have to actually have the momentum to cross over. Cool. That is a long way down. I agree. There's the southern crossover gap. Now I just need the northern crossover gap. Northern crossover gap. We got northern and we got southern. Next up, Chen roll. Chen rail. That's also in the secret area. Mid we did. Okay, that's super easy.
Skate on, my son.
I say as I proceed to fail it. All right. Rim rail. Rim rail's all the way down here. I don't know where the gap is, though. Ah, this. Here we go. Rim rail. I have to actually grind. With enough speed to actually cross the gap. So I need to... Well, that's not... Is the Tony still hawking? The Tony's still hawking, the Tony's still walking. The Christopher. Okay. We are, I think... We're on the last course. We're doing gaps. I believe we're at about 50 out of 80. I mean, that's good. Come on. Is it easier to go from the other side? Is that what I need to do? Build speed and then come from this side? Yeah, I think that is. I think that is easier. To get the angles to go right. If I grind it... This ramp hates me. One side wants to fling me off, and the other side will not make the jump. Well, that was my fault for doing a no comply, but I was getting flung off before without the no comply. Rim rail gap. There we go. Where's 90-degree ramp rail? Huh? Oh, okay. It's platform gap, but actually grinding on it instead of just... Okay. Not this way. I was confused by the grass. Tony, you need to be able to get up these stairs. Thank you. I need to actually land a grind there. Cool. Okay, I need to jump a little sooner because I'm jumping too far and missing the rail. I also need to not be going 3,000 miles per hour. I missed. I needed a little bit more speed than 0. I forgot. There's a free retry. All right. Yep, okay. That makes sense. We're gonna take Snake way back. We gotta get back in time for the Saiyans. Otherwise, Yamcha might die. Wrong. How? How do I get the right angle? What fence did you use? Left side. Oh, there's a fence right here. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, do that a little bit better. Fence to rad. Okay. I need to jump a little less far on that. Because I need to land on the edge and grind. Yep. I'll to edge. That was one of them. I need to do it also from the top of the stairs area. Terrible angle. Okay. Take like 4 or 5 on this. Didn't expect to fall down there. That is not the right angle. Back off, turn around, go back up here. And we failed. Okay. Land on the edge of the board. Ow. I landed in the grass, but not close enough to actually do the grind. Terrible. To edge. Up to pipe rail. Where is this? Okay. This is the other side of the pipe. Up to pipe rail. Did that. Kicker. Yep, we did that one. Rail to kicker to... to bench. Oh, okay. So that's just a extra step of the kicker to rail. An extra before and an extra after. Rail to kicker to rail to bench. Okay, so on this page we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that are in the zone I don't know how to get to. And otherwise we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the second page. So that's 13 left.
Skate on.
I'm going to do twofold. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to double check that I don't secretly have any of the gaps that I have left. I love your dedication to talking even when there's not that many people watching. Appreciate it, Louise. It's something I've just gotta I had to get used to doing, because otherwise it's just dead air. Ninja's doing well. Thank you, Claire. What game are you gonna play next? Probably Zelda 1. Because for retro achievements, I never finished the Zelda part of the bounty board quests.
Skate on, my son.
I would love to watch you play Zelda 1. Well, hopefully we finish this in the next, like, 30 minutes. And then we can hop into the Zelda 1. I already played the first dungeon on stream, and I said, oh, I don't remember where the second dungeon is. Let's do this later. So I'll probably just load up that save rather than start from scratch. Unless, I think I did that on the NES version. I might have done that on the Zelda Collector's Edition GameCube version. I can't remember. Do you like this game better than the remastered? Yes, but it's not as, like, cut and dry as the Spyro one. Granted, the remaster of Tony Hawk 2, great game still. The Reignited trilogy for Spyro, also an excellent remaster. I can't think of any specific things that feel off about the remaster for Tony Hawk 2. Hang on, let's look at the gaps. Beyond, I didn't get it on the PlayStation because I don't think I had, at the time, I don't think I had a PlayStation that it came out on. So I have it on the Switch. And one of the best, in my opinion, what system are you playing it on? The Switch for the remastered Tony Hawk. One of the biggest things that limits it, that it's not even the game's fault, which is why I don't want to blame the game for it, is the D-pad. PlayStation D-pad is literally the best D-pad from any controller ever made, at least in my opinion. Whether that's PlayStation 2, whatever, any of the PlayStation D-pads. So trying to play the game on a D-pad that isn't the PlayStation D-pad, it just feels weird, and I don't feel like I can do things like manuals as well. If they'd fix the frame rate and make the grass smaller. It's not just in Spyro. It's not just that, Claire. They nerfed for Spyro. They nerfed the charge jump to not work. They slowed the charging speed down. They made the flame hitbox just a smidge smaller. Like, I'm talking like probably a matter of pixels, but it's enough that like I've played that game enough times that I can feel the difference. Obviously, the frame rate is the worst issue. For sure. This is the remastered version, not the original. Oh, no, no, no. This is the version I'm playing right now is the original. This is the original. No, sorry. I'm playing on PlayStation. PS1 for this version. I thought you were asking for the remastered Tony Hawk, what system I played it for. No, when I played the remastered Tony Hawk, I played that on Switch. This right now that I'm playing is the original PS1 version. Or at least the PS1 version. I think there might... Was there an N64 version of Tony Hawk 2? I think there might have been. Because I know there was an N64 version of Tony Hawk's 1. Roof to edge, I don't want to do. No, no, yeah, this is the original version. I misunderstood the question. Okay. Roof to edge is... Unfortunately, getting back up to that roof section that I struggle at getting to for a hot minute.
Stay down, my son. You suck.
Okay. How does this work? Can I do this? To this? To this? Sorry, I saw the name of one of the other ones, and I decided I wanted to try and do it. It's Rad Ramp to Snake. If I do Rad Ramp to Edge... If I build a little speed and then do Rad Ramp to Edge... I need to actually grind on the edge. I missed. I just want to not be in the bowl. For just a minute. Okay, what if we just use the stands? What if we miss the stands too? What gap am I doing? I decided to try rad ramp to Snake Way. Yeah, rad to Snake. Rad as in radical. Not rat as in the animal. Oh, well, that was a jump. I jumped over the... Honestly, I should just do the other one, the roof one first. And then come back here. I was just literally right next to this rad ramp, and I was thinking, oh, I could just pick this up and then go do the roof. But I didn't actually look at how the video does it. So it's I probably should just go and do the roof. I wish I had known about this gap when I was trying to get up to this roof for like half an hour earlier. Nope. Couldn't slow fast enough. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay, well, I just failed to actually grind on anything. Sorry, I was brain dead. It's okay. Yep. Not even close to early enough. No! Ugh. And now I have to go back up. Yeah, I have to go from there to the ledge to actually grind on the edge there. That's the next gap. Come on. How did I bonk into that without actually grinding on it or getting up? Not an answer game. No, Tony Hawk just can't slow down. He only knows 3,000 miles per hour. That's his only speed. I jumped too late. So I'd already started turning. Ah! I thought I had that. Well, definitely didn't make it up there that time. I missed. I just need to line that up a little bit better than not at all. Nope, too much speed. Wrong angle. Too much speed. Too much speed. Can't land on the roof first without grinding. Which roof? You mean the first roof or the second roof? You mean the first roof, right? Do you need to do the grind on the second one? No. I don't need to do the grind on the second one. I'm doing the grind on the second one because I'm most of the time I'm not jumping far enough and I'm bonking on the edge of it. So I'm doing the grind to catch myself so that it registers that I've touched the roof instead of bonking off the roof and it not counting. Well, I hate that. I was on the roof. Roof to edge. Next. GG, thank you for the GGs. Rad to Snake, show me how you do this. Exactly what I wanted to try and do, but was failing to do. Got it. Understandable. It's literally that, but actually getting the last grind in. Did it. Rad to Snake. Okay. That's gonna be a bit of a tricky situation. Alright, let's do this. I missed. Yeah, definitely. Board slide is not the grind to do for this. It counted the trick, though. At the end, I need to actually get... Keep wanting to quick retry, as if the jumping off a cliff, as if this was the start of the level. Long rail. Don't have to land it, just have to see it. GG, thank you for the GGs. Do you have any games you could recommend me? I like everything. It's the liking of everything that makes it difficult to recommend games. I mean, if you're a fan of original PlayStation titles, there's Ape Escape for the PS1 is a... Asked you earlier if you needed to land it, and you said yes. No. I said, I think I need to land the trick. Hang on, let me check. And then I proceeded to save, and then go check the gaps at the time. And because you said something... I found out I didn't actually have to land the tricks. GG. Thank you for the GG Spectrum. Huami. Welcome in. I imagine you've been lurking, but welcome all the same. But Rosario, the recommendation, Ape Escape. It is a PS1 game. Actually makes good use of the thumbsticks, where you've got your movement is on one thumbstick, but instead of having the camera on the other thumbstick, which would become like more commonplace later, the second stick is actually used for controlling your gadgets, because you get like Zelda-like items. You get a multi-gadget system that you use the different gadgets to catch monkeys throughout the levels as the apes have escaped through time and are trying to rewrite history. Great game. Highly recommend. And it got a couple of sequels, so... Recommended game, DK64? No. DK64 not recommended. Well then, I am happy I helped. Yeah, thank you, Claire. Thank you, because Knowing that I don't have to actually land the tricks for it to count makes a world of difference. Off the roof to rail. Oh, okay, cool. So
You suck.
whoever decided this gap list decided they really liked this one section of grass. You wouldn't even recommend Donkey Kong 64 to yourself? Yeah. Quest 64? That's something you can get behind? Yeah. Speaking of Zelda, if you like Zelda games and you haven't played Wind Waker, that's my personal Zelda of choice. But if you're more of a 2D Zelda and you somehow have fan and you somehow haven't played Link to the Past,
You suck.
okay, somehow I have to jump from here to this grass. Okay, well, failed that.
You suck.
That is not the right angle.
You suck.
I've only played one Zelda game. See, Spectrum knows. Link to the Past is where it's at for the 2D Zeldas.
You suck.
Although, to be honest, I haven't played a 2D Zelda that I didn't like. Link to the Past is the only Zelda game that you've played and you loved it?
You suck. You suck.
Played it for the first time last year, finished it just after your birthday. I missed the rail. Nope. Tony too fast. Max stat Tony. Lower that speed stat. Off the roof to the rail. Okay. 5 more, and then I have to figure out where the secret area is that I don't know where it is and how to get to. I have to jump onto the swings from the side. Okay. Swing in the set. Okay, I landed between the rails. That was a little impressive. Can we do it again? Swing in the set. Easy. Time to feed the volcano. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound easy. Oh, come on! I almost did that by accident! I might have even done it by accident and not realized it. Guess what rail we have to do again? I need to actually grind up that rail. So I need enough speed going onto it to not be turned around or slowed to a crawl. And yet, I literally can only get a running start from the top of this roof. I assume that one, yep. That one time that I got almost up there, and then I, like, slid off the wall or whatever. Actually, that might have counted. I'm going to end... I don't want to retry. What?
Skate on.
I'm going to quit out for two purposes. One, we're going to save. Two, I'm going to check to make sure I didn't actually feed the volcano and not register that I got a gap. Which is entirely possible because I was literally right, like, millimeters away from actually hitting it when I fell off the roof that one time. So I could see it being either way.
Skate on, my son.
Okay, we've got 4 plus... How many did I say that are... How many are in the secret Chen tunnel blowing holy? Sounds good to me. So I'm literally down to a maximum of 8 left. Possibly less if I already got this roof one. Nope, it's 8 left. I did not trigger time to feed the volcano.
Skate on, my son.
Just realized. Just go drop in on Tony. Who needs to take Snake Way? When you can skip right here. Instant transmission. That's right. I learned it on Yard Rat. Nope, come on. Hit it! Gah! Why? The gap is at that corner point, by the way, I'm pretty sure. You know, the corner point that I was getting inching closer and closer to, like I was the limit approaching 0. Yet. Why? I have max stats. I'm getting as much of a run up as I can. What more do you want from me, game? I didn't want to kickflip to Indy. I was trying to... no comply. I just hit the wrong button. Can't get the angle on that. How am I supposed to get up the rail? It just stops me. It's like there's an invisible wall there. That just instant stops me. It knows what I want and it will not let me have it. Feed the volcano! Okay. Kicker to rail. Cleaning the pipes is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Kicker to rail, the last kicker to rail is that one. I just need the speed to get it. And the angle, and the boneless. I need all three. I can't do it with just speed and boneless if I have the wrong angle. That was a no comply, not a boneless. Try again. That felt good. I don't know why I didn't have the speed. If it had been boneless, you would have gotten it. Probably. Because you have a need for speed? You're right, I need the speed. Come on! I landed next to the rail. Well, I would have had it that time if that had been a boneless. Unfortunately, I still had bones. Ah! I was right there! Nope. If the rail extended further out, that would have been on the rail. Alas, the rail is only this long. Land on the rail? No. Wall ride down the mountain. Well, if I had jumped from the actual ramp instead of just the floor next to the ramp, that would have worked. Wall kicks will work. Hang on, I'll look at that in a second. Ah! If that had been a boneless! No! If that had been boneless! I am so close. I'm on the verge of success. I can taste it. It tastes like strawberries. Ah! How did I miss the rail again? Okay, I'm gonna watch this clip. Yep. While riding off a cliff. Where am I and where am I going? Up here. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 would have been the grind. But, you know. Again, no comply is not boneless. Boneless would have made it. Got it! Oh, there's my pencil. I just chucked it on the floor at some point. Woohoo! Oh ho! Yee hee. Is it the madness that I think it is? We'll try it, if it's what I think it is. How do you chain... Jump, wall ride to Wally, and land on the little platform ledge? I just have to start the wall ride later on. I mean, I have to jump anywhere in the remote vicinity of the wall. You know what? Let's try and get this going. I want to do the other special one, but I'm not going up these ramps as ramps. I'm going up these ramps as... Well, I need to build speed. But if you're gonna make me hit the pipe like that, then I can't build speed. And if I can't build speed, I can't loop the pipe. Stop it! I don't need that much horizontal momentum. Clearly, I wanted to jump off into the void. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. It doesn't feel like, no matter how much speed I have... Well, I mean, right now it's not working because it's not actually going up the ramp as a ramp. That's a separate issue. But it doesn't feel like I ever have enough speed to go up the pipe. That made the noise, but I didn't see the blue text. Can't you come from the longer piece? Technically, yeah. Honestly, because I heard the I'm going to quit out, save, check the gap. See if it popped, because it made the sound effect of popping. Even if I didn't see the blue text, it might have registered.
Skate on.
It did not count. It made the sound like it counted. It did not count. It's literally these two, and then the ones in what I assume is a secret area.
Skate on, my son.
You got this? I got this. Again, it made the sound, didn't actually show the gap. Now that's what I call losing height every ramp. Yep. Yep. Why would I want to go up a ramp when I could just jump across into the void? I don't feel like I'm getting more height after the second ramp. But 2 isn't enough. Is it a situation of, like, I need to go up the pipe at an angle, or do I need to go up the pipe perfectly vertically? I don't know. What do you want from me? Where's my video? The last, like, 5 seconds. You make it look easy! What are you doing? Lands a trick, goes up, does the pipe. Done. Cool. Nah, you know what? That line, it has all the energy of, the dream is dead! I feel like I'm supposed to be holding like a direction or like swapping directions that I'm holding or something. And I don't know what the game wants from me, and it's just not working. Nothing works. Ollie, just as you start to go up. Okay, thank you, text. I looked up the text list I was using previously. I don't know when. Clearly just jump off into space. Because who would use a ramp as a ramp? Because who would go up the ramp? I want to use half pipes to jump into the void. At what point am I supposed to ollie? There it is! Cleaning the pipes. Thank you, text. Okay. Let me just... One side of solid wall. Use the ramps at Tony's Island to gain speed. Use this ramp. Wall ride, ollie to the small platform. That is nowhere near close enough. Considering I did a no comply, I wasn't trying to. That's fine. Nah, that was actually pretty good. Okay, let's try and do that again, but with a little bit more up and a little bit less down. Okay, well, I mean, if we're just gonna keep crashing our face into the ground. Yeah, not. I knew I wasn't getting it as soon as I realized what angle I was coming at that from. I need that speed, but I need to definitely come from a much better angle than I was doing. I went from a bad angle to a worse angle. Top tier readjustment on the fly there. Wall ride wouldn't go off. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We got the half pipe. Or the pipe. Full pipe. Now I'm trying to get woohoo oh ho hee hee. Woohoo! I understand why that's called woohoo now. That just came out. Automatic reaction. Animal chin area. Where's the animal chin area? Unlocked by triggering an eruption. Jump into the erupting volcano. Claire? I've got bad news. I have to erupt the volcano again. Unless I can go in the volcano right now and have it count. Which I hope I do. I have to go in while it's erupting. No, but you don't understand. You don't understand, Claire. The game just malfunctioned and decided to start playing music. The game is working against me. I have to do this rail again. Because that's how you erupt the volcano. I didn't realize the erupting volcano was the thing I had to make use of while it was erupting. Now that's just rude. I was nowhere near this area. Why'd you spawn me down there? You know where I want to be spawned, right up here. Volcano's erupting! I failed to jump! Are you telling me that was it? Is it done? Did I miss my chance? Do I have to do the grind again? Because I failed to no comply twice in a row? Ah! You know I've done it. I've done it twice now. Why you do this? Why you be evil? We're in the home stretch and you're being as evil as physically possible. No! I messed up! No! No! Come on! Where's the... Okay. Nope, that's not the spot. That's too early. I'm just practicing jumping into the volcano now. That was too early. Take 4 of volcano eruption. No, you do. Level, making me do this like 4 or 5 times in a row. Happy? I did that without crashing this time. Of course. Don't look down. What do you mean don't look? I missed the volcano. missed. I missed. I missed. All colorful commentary is gone. It was destroyed by the fourth eruption of volcano. That's the Chen rail. One section of the half pipe looks off. Air over it. Use the half pipe to air over it. Get to this gap. Okay. There's the Holy Cradle. I literally just need to do this. I need to break open this. However I'm supposed to. No. Okay. I'm gonna jump back now that I'm here. Where is it? 2 more before that? Oh, 1 after that. Okay. Wait, what did you do? Oh, okay. I have to do, I have to do one of those situations where I go whoosh. Yep, blown out. And then Tunnel 11. Tony Hawk's game complete. Did you see that READS got the revision? I did. I did see that. Now I gotta do 2 extra runs for the new Chivos. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Seven. Oh. Do I need to save my game? No. Am I going to? Yes. And there's one thing I want to try and do before we, as if beating the game 5 times already wasn't enough. You mean 15?
Skate on.
Or no, are you talking about Resident Evil? Because they added achievements. I saw they added achievements for the regular version of Resident Evil that's included on the cart. Not that level. I just said no to that level. I have to re-get the gaps from Chopper Drop because they didn't save because the game crashed when I was finishing it up in free play and trying to leave to come save it. Resident Evil DS. Beat it for all of the endings, and now you gotta do 2 extra runs. Get the new Chivas, yeah. There's the grind. Fell asleep, woke up just in time. Yeah, you did. Into the heli. I started in the heli, I ended in the heli. Three potato. Two potato. Have you heard of Rethawed? I don't believe so, no. That's the grind again. Mod project me and a bunch of other people have been working on for the last 3 years. Ooh. What are you modding? What's total conversion of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, which originally added wide and ultra-wide support, HD HUD, ripped all the assets from the Xbox 360 port, replaced stuff in the PC port with it. Sounds pretty cool. Close that now. 5.5 hours. I just need one potato. Then the mod just kept expanding. 400 plus skaters with alt skins from 1 through 3, 4. And every HUD part from every game. Custom character piece. From 3 through American Wasteland. Special tricks from 1 through 8? What's THP 8? Project 8? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. If I'm being honest. That's 2 potato. I need 1 potato. Clearly I want it to manual. Every map. Custom Blender plugin. Add Neversoft game data to any 3D model. Sounds like a lot. Porting all the shoes from NBA 2K and Fortnite. Wild. Absolutely madness. Why can I not 1 potato? Can I send you a YouTube playlist? Mod update release trailers? No, because I don't think I have any mods that are currently around, and I have links blocked. There, 1 potato. But you've told me the name. I can look it up. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to find the trailers you're talking about, assuming they're not like unlisted hidden trailers. Can I drop it in a Discord or something? Yeah, if you want. There's Discord. ! Discord gets you a link. Just try and put it in the right channel. I'm not sure whether it would qualify as promotion since it's something you're working on, or gaming. Probably should go under promotion. Nine of 9. There it is. All gaps on the save file. All achievements. Everything's good. Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, let us switch over to that bounty that we're going for. You have earned 5 achievements. So clearly I did earn some achievements for original Zelda. Dropped it in the games chat. Okay, that's fine. That works. Since we're switching over to the... Legend of Zelda for the Bounty Hunt event, let me just do a quick explanation. Every 2 weeks, Retro Achievements is having a bounty board with 8 tasks on each board. This is a graphic I made, put together, came up with my own numbers for the bounties. The first bounty board was Giovanni and the Team Rocket. The second bounty board was Bowser. Then we had Organization 13, Wesker, and Nemesis. And we've done all of the tasks. I did all 8 tasks for all 4 of those boards. The Ganondorf board, the only task I have left is to beat Original Zelda, which is a 10-point task. And then once I do that, I've barely touched either the... Well, I've barely touched the Ocelot and Liquid Snake board for the Metal Gear. I'm not big on the Metal Gear games so far. They haven't really won me over in the same way some other series have. And the Sonic stuff we looked into, did several of, but also found a emulation problem with the DS microphone being required for, like, the touch controls I can handle at this point, but the DS microphone emulation is literally the worst, especially if you need any kind of precision. So we have declared one of the tasks to be impossible. Thankfully, you don't need all of the points for the maximum badge for this. You could, if you got all of the tasks done for 10 of the boards, you could literally ignore boards 11 and 12 entirely and still get the highest value. So missing out on 2 out of the 24 points that was this board is not gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back. But yeah, the tasks we've got left, more or less, include beating Zelda 1, a significant number of tasks for the Metal Gear, and then the, like, 2 high point, the 5-point and the 10-point tasks for Sonic. Hide that. Switch back. Here. Okay. I have the bow, but no arrow. I have the boomerang, and I've got the sword. I've beat Dungeon 1, and I don't remember where Dungeon 2 is. That's where we're at. My shield is not strong enough to handle that guy. If I go left here, I can go up and get a fairy fountain. Ooh, bombs! I feel like... I feel like the dungeon is in like a weird nook in this section. Because obviously it's not up there, but... Oh, this is the... That's the... Yeah, okay. Is it down there? I don't have the candle. No! That's on me. Bummer. Oh, hey, hang on! Hold up. This is level 3. I got so excited, and then I realized I found the wrong dungeon. Straight up is Lost Woods. Pay me and I'll talk. No. Is it to the right? Not the left? You sell the big shield and arrows. I could buy the arrow and then actually use my bow, but I don't really want to use my bow when using the bow in this game just consumes rubies. Or rupees. Yeah, that's fair. I'm headed to Dungeon 1. That's Dungeon 1. Mostly I wanted to come over here for the fairy fountain. The blue ring, but I don't have the money for it. I almost have enough for the piece of meat. Okay. I couldn't remember what was up here. I just remembered there was a thing under one of those guys. I have played Zelda 1 one time years and years ago. Tony Hawk took at least 3 hours longer than I was expecting, though, so I'm not sure how much Zelda I'm gonna be down for playing. Wait, what's in the cave? Meet the old man at the grave. Okay, that's a medicine shop, but she won't sell medicine until I talk to the old man. Right, that's Dungeon 3. Well, the good news is I know where Dungeon 3 is the instant that I find and beat Dungeon 2, so I can go straight into Dungeon 3. Trying to remap this game a little. This leads up to Dungeon 1. Death counter. We're up to 7. $80. Well, I was hoping you would drop a heart. No! Rude. I remember the first time through I had trouble finding it, and it was like something like just around a corner or something. Well, it can't be this way unless I'm going through the Lost Woods. And I don't believe I'm supposed to know how to go through the Lost Woods yet, because I think someone in, like, Dungeon 3 tells you how. This feels right. It's like from here, it's over, and then there's like a little crevice. Where I go like down and around or something. That's the desert. That's definitely wrong. That's still the desert. Okay. Didn't go far enough left. Here's the fairy fountain. I'll be honest. I felt like that was gonna break. No. No, not this way. Not that way. It's a secret to everybody. Have 100 rupees. Again, that's the desert. Not where we're trying to head. Here it is! Dungeon 2. Found it. Three keys and not a single one used yet. 4 keys. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the dongo. Without being harmed. Hitless the dongo. I did not use a single key in that dungeon. I did not go in any of the side rooms. Maybe I should use some keys. Find out what we missed out on. Wait, the room I'm in has a door to the right. Interesting. It was not recorded on the map. There's the compass. Which isn't showing me much of anything, but... Oh, there it is. Maximum health back. The map! Well, that room's a bit of a mess. I have to go back to Dungeon 2. I didn't get an item from Dungeon 2. Oh, don't... Actually, I don't remember if you get items from every dungeon in this game. I think you do. Hmm. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We will be back with the achievement of the week, which is Toe Jam and Earl. In... What time is it? About 7 hours from now. Give or take. I will see you guys then. But until then... Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. And let's go to... You know what? Tengu is playing a Zelda game. Majora's Mask. We'll go from Zelda to Zelda. That's fun. Alright, I'll see you guys over there.